Okay, let me start recording just in case I want to put this up. This is gonna be any percent speedruns for Expedition 33 on expert difficulty, and this is also gonna be restricted, so no boss skips. We're gonna do every boss in the game. And yeah, this is our first test run. I'm sure it's gonna go so smoothly. We'll be looking at my notes and trying to see how well I am at following them in a live run. Yeah, without further ado, I think we're ready to begin. So yeah, expect me, like, there will be several points where I'll probably just be standing still, even though I'm, like, timing myself and speedrunning. I'll be standing still because I'm probably going to be, like, looking at notes and trying to read at what I need to be doing in a fight ahead. So, just be prepared for that. Okay. Oh yeah, no. This game is amazing, Auntie. I feel like, you know, like, even if you're not used to turn-based combat, I feel like the story can drive the gameplay. Like, even if you're playing like on Story or Expedition, or like, it's really easy to just like get through the scenarios and just kind of like see what's going on. Definitely recommend it. Like, the story and the narrative will definitely want to push you to fight and make it through the game. Yo, hey Brianna. I know, Pat, it is a new speed game. It's exciting, huh? Okay. But also, since I'm going to be looking at my notes a lot in this, be prepared that I'll probably be engrossed in my notes a lot. So sorry and ahead of time if I'm not actively reading chat. But I thought it'd be interesting for you guys to see the test run, even if I may not be as interactive or active. Right, let's do it. Expert difficulty. Our game. This is on PS5, by the way, too. So no load removal.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Let me know if audio levels need adjusted at all, too.
Shortcuts. Nice, huh?
A lot of counters in this game rely on audio cues in addition to visual cues, so I've also turned up my TV. So let me know if the audio starts bleeding into the mic. Hopefully it doesn't, though. This game,
Sophie already turned 33.
I expect this speed run to be...
so much younger than you.
The speed run should be around 2.5 hours for me. During this test run, it'll probably be around 4-5 hours this attempt.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
The game itself is like 30 hours main story.
Yes.
Casually. So here, because we're on expert, enemies have a lot more health. In regular any percent on story difficulty, you would counter Mael here, but for expert we're just gonna die to her. It's a lot faster than actually beating her.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
And XP doesn't matter at this point, like nothing carries over, so...
Yeah.
Because this is the prologue.
The plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
Yeah, it's pretty low XP anyways, if... I don't remember if it actually says any XP, but if it was any, it would be extremely small.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same... I've always loved the harbor.
Okay. So this first split is just basic walking and running. No combat yet. The combat is where everything's going to be extremely complicated. Act 2 and Act 3 is where the Act 2 combat strats get really precise and
At least check
intensive.
on my end and my apprentices.
Combat strats in Act 1 are a little bit
we got something for you.
easy too, but it doesn't require extremely big setups and us having like 30 different pictos on ours. Maybe it's not 30 pictos, but you know, it's like a dozen or half dozen
Andrea?
different pictos
I should
and
check on my
luminas that we have to
She's probably
benefit
alone,
from.
as usual.
And if you don't have one, then the whole strategy can fall apart.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know you.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Commander! Yo! Welcome in.
Emma's here.
Our beloved.
Don't get too.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Tiger James, yo.
The chief count? What?
This is
I've heard.
you and I.
You should put.
There are
Casual playthrough. It's about 30-35 hours for the main story. But if you're doing like 100% and open world stuff, it could take I actually don't know where people normally split on the first thing. If you're doing 100%, it can be like 70-80 hours, something like that. And Nightbot will always say 9 hours. Can't trust that guy. Oop. I'll split there. What gameplay style? It's like turn-based. So, like Persona, older Final Fantasy games. Oh, the load remover. This is on PlayStation 5. So we won't have to deal with any load remover. I might actually get this game on PC eventually if I want to do runs on PC, but for right now, casually I played this game on PlayStation 5, so I'm just going to do runs on PlayStation 5 right now. It seems like a lot of other people that are getting into Expert Restricted are also on console, but yeah, if I see that there's a lot of traction for PC, I might move to PC. What is restricted? Restricted is basically glitchless. So we're not going to skip any bosses or big sections of the game. Everything is going to be required for us to do that you normally go through intentionally.
A storm is coming.
It's gonna be it's gonna take a while before I get really good at the parries. I've been trying to get good at a fair amount of the parries and counters, but you know, this isn't gonna be a no hit list run. It's gonna be a while before we'll be able to perfect all of it. I do eventually want to become perfect in all my parries, but I've only been, you know, it's only been 2 weeks, so there's definitely gonna be a lot of failure.
An advantage.
Nice.
Gotta get critical burn there. House, catalyst, energy tent.
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. This will be useful.
Might route out the chroma that I'm getting here later, but I'm gonna get extra chroma where I can, especially for a test run.
Huh.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Nice.
Let's see here, so have these 3. I'm gonna fight the big guy. This guy might die too because I have not practiced him since like a week ago. But I'm gonna get him because we don't know if we're gonna include it in the route yet, but he drops like 5 extra Lumina, so I'm gonna get him, especially for this test run.
Chroma is flowing.
Lune, watch out!
I'm ready.
During the clarity, obviously.
For those who come after.
Ooh, that was way too early.
A storm is coming. Here.
Get ready.
One more counter should do it. Fight took a little bit longer because I did a revive. That's 2:30. Okay, yeah. Expect that to be more around
This will be useful.
2 minutes. 2:05, 2:10, I think. What I was planning.
These blue trees.
I don't know what the
Disrupting
exact
the climate around here.
what it is
Be
exactly,
careful.
but it's pretty tight, the parry window.
Someone came
Runtime
here before and
guess?
set up these handholds.
So
Probably
we're
expedition
thinking this
16.
route will
Climb's
take
expedition.
2.5 hours.
Let us
For
thank
this
them for
test run,
that.
I'm expecting it to be... I'm expecting this to take me like
Expedition
4 hours
81.
probably. Because especially later on, I expect myself to have to redo a lot of fights. I want to see how consistent I am at the fights that we've routed so
Flares.
far. This will give me a good idea of what I need to
Hurry!
figure out en route. Like
This will be useful.
if I need to work on more consistent strats early on or what I need to practice. I think this test run is gonna really put me into the focus zone to see what I can or can't pull off when push comes to shove.
Nice.
I don't have this revive routed in, but I'm gonna get it just for the test
We
run.
can use that.
Yo, hey Fru. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck.
Chroma is flowing. Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Now for the first big boss of the game. I have more Pictos here than what I normally get. Oh my god, menuing. Where did this augmented attack? Oh, that probably was from like the actual lance or boss. That would make sense. I think I'm good.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, she's first. Okay, that's... I mean, I'll take it.
Let me help.
Normally, I guess it's because of that extra picture.
I'll do it. Brace yourself. Feel the burn.
Actually, if I'm gonna build up a burn, I should probably avoid countering and dodge instead.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
This guy doesn't. Gus doesn't have. Gustav doesn't have. There we go. AP needs more. I need to overcharge.
I'll do it.
And dodge. Oh, I need there we go. AP.
Take cover.
Good use of Luna's turn because I couldn't hit the boss with the mark on.
Lune, what's up?
Ready to evade.
For those who come after.
Oh, close.
He's building up chroma.
I don't think that was a crit. The idea is to try to... Oh, I forgot to shoot the ball too.
Let's finish this.
Okay, there we go. Definitely not as good as it could have been. But at least I didn't die.
Ventress must fall.
I think a lot of these, starting with these runs starting out, are definitely going to be a lot of just ensuring that we don't die or have to reset the fights. I'm going to get this Lumina. I'm going to see which... I'm going to get extra Luminas in this.
We can use that.
But figure out... Oh wait, actually, was that the Picto? I think it was, yeah. I need to see which Luminas I can route out and which I should keep in.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Okay, so we got to camp
We won't
first.
find Mael if we're dead.
At the camp, we want to do nothing. Okay. Into the flying waters. Now I'm gonna try, let's get this chroma.
We can use that.
Gonna try and get the marking shots, Picto. Might get into a fight and that'll be
Everyone.
not what I want.
Looks like a different species.
But I'm gonna try and
Doesn't
juke
matter.
these
They're
guys.
between us
Gonna
and my end.
do a quick little save there just in case. Missed the mark. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Took kind of long, but at least I didn't.
Those mines. Be careful.
At least I didn't initiate the fight. I actually probably shouldn't have equipped that. Menuing is slow, so parts of the routes understand that. And I wouldn't have equipped that until later, but there you go. So these guys are really fast to take down. We'll fight 3 of them and that gets our XP up. That one has one of the other monster guys.
This will be useful.
Neveron, the one that goes super fast. I like this one. It's just. Oh, that was supposed to be it. I wonder what determines if they die from all 3 of those explosions, or if you have to do a few extra shots for cleanup. Doing those fights not only give us XP, but they help us learn the Pictos, because you have to do 4 fights in order to learn a Picto
What?
before you can apply it to
Slow
all
down.
other characters.
We don't know what's
Otherwise,
inside
only
yet.
one other character can use it. Okay, we're gonna get our 3rd party member in here. Do you have to do the flower boss in this run? The flower boss? Which one is the flower boss? That's the only thing you have seen. It might be, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it might be the one coming up. Go blue, yeah. We do have to do it in this, in restricted.
How did you find me?
Although there is a skip for it in
There was a
regular
message
80%.
at the indigo tree.
Do you know who
Okay,
left it?
gotta be fast with my
Message?
menuing here. Okay. Yep. Okay, I gotta get a lot faster at that.
No.
That's okay. While I'm doing this, trying to see what is coming naturally, what I can remember naturally, and what needs practice.
All right.
Menuing is definitely going to be a big,
This time I'm back.
big part of this run, and where we're going to be able to save time or not.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
I gotta remember where all my moves are too, so I can do them before.
Please survive.
They even like show up, auto select them.
A precise strike.
Beautiful.
That was. You could come with. If.
Yo, Alice. Welcome, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I might die here. I don't know his moves very well. Oh, I was supposed to do like a spark, wasn't I? Yeah.
I'm ready. Flames.
So we're fighting Noko here because he gives us exposing attack. Because it becomes very, very useful later in the run. We'll buy Lumina because we kind of need them.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
So Gus, Dead Energy 2, Crit Burn, Burning Shots. No, I want to keep. I don't know why I did that. There we go. We're fine.
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
I'm trying to learn this run.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Just to just get your ass. Yeah, I know. Yeah, on Visages is extremely painful for expert any percent. I've spent like the most time on that, and I'm still pretty certain I'm gonna mess it up when we get there, but I took extensive notes. Visages and Serene just are insane.
An advantage.
Is it this run specifically, or just speedrunning expedition in general that you're thinking about doing?
It said something.
This one specifically, ooh. Well, good luck. It's having spent so much time on it the past week, I know how insane it's gonna be.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
No! NG Plus might be a good way to start out, honestly.
We can use that.
Nice.
Staggering attack, opposing attack. Okay, so we need to kill this guy, give us weapons. I was supposed to start with Gus. Gustav, I name him Gus in my notes because it's easier. Yeah, so this fight's not going how I staged it.
Flames. On me.
Careful, Mael.
Actually, I should have let him tag me and just counter.
Take him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way.
We can use that.
Actually, I don't get that. I just drop down,
Great.
then keep going.
So many. I don't like this.
So Goblu, I have not practiced that fight very well, so I'm not expecting it to go well.
This
I
one
just
is
want to
gigantic.
survive it mostly.
Avoid those. at
I'm gonna
all
go over
costs.
here real fast. Oh wait, wait. Okay, I didn't think there was a climbing section here. Thought there was just like an extra. Yeah, never mind. This is not what I was thinking it was. So we have to go that way, but
This building has a
this
certain
is something I'm definitely gonna route out. But for
melancholy
right now, I'm just gonna
beauty.
get
A lone
an extra
outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at
energy
sea.
tent.
Our resident cynic.
Energy tents help a lot, especially if
Wouldn't
you
expect a
don't have to
Cartesian
refill them every time
engineer
because we want to keep our
understand beauty.
health that low, and every time you have to go to a flag and restock, it fills your health up, which is annoying to get back down to low. Okay, the boss is up here, so shots. Do they have dead energy? Well, I guess it doesn't matter for this. But... What's the Lune? 307 of... I need Gustav to be faster. No, you need to keep that. $258. Okay, that would be fine. Okay. What's my estimate? For today, I'm expecting this to take me around 4 hours, but we're expecting the run to be able to be sub 230.
Let me help.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Let us stay there.
Take him down.
No crit. We're vibing.
For those who come after.
The dance begins. Please survive.
There's the crits. I feel like that number's lower than what I expect it to be, though. I was expecting like 6,000 something.
Roma is flowing.
Oh, because probably powerful right now. That's probably why.
Precise. Strike.
What? Only that much? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna heal. Or shield.
They won't escape.
Let the ink flow.
There we go, that took a while. 341. Actually, that felt a lot longer than what it was. I thought that it felt like that was like 5 minutes. 341. 341 is also not good, but I'll take it. Especially for a test run. Okay, I need to scroll down on my page here. Oh, Ancient Sanctuary. Coming up.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
I should upgrade that, but I want the Lune thing later, so I'm going to not upgrade that. Okay, and then the other thing's upgrade health. Yeah, so I'm good. I don't need to actually do anything. That's something that I can route out, even visiting him there. Okay, go to sleep. Some quality time with the ultimate Sakapate.
Did
He's
Noko tell
fun.
you anything more about the village, other than
He's a
red
fun
trees
guy.
everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll
I
just have to
also
think
spent
like
some
gestures
quality
then.
time with him and his shield. Actually, there's no reason for me to get that flag. I get it in routing because then it gives me save points and I can also like fast travel easily if I want to check out where stuff is on a route, but for a test run, there's no point in doing it. I need to remember to do saves right before fights too, because if I have to reload a save, I'm gonna have to do a lot of walking back. Okay, immolation shift power.
A storm is coming.
Oh,
Let me help.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't have my turn order in the right way.
A storm is coming.
Oh, nice.
Dodge Gasal.
Okay, that went pretty well. Ow. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess that's fine. I wish I could utilize being at low health already. That was that would actually be a strat if could do that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna keep moving forward for now. I need to read my notes and I can adjust my stats at the next flag. Not a good gamble.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? An advantage.
Actually, I could fight one of them for a little bit extra XP. I don't need... I probably shouldn't have gotten that chroma.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
There's something over there. I forget what it is exactly. Actually, no. It's probably like a health tent, which I could use an extra one for a test run. Not there? Yep. Okay.
Interesting.
Because I kind of want to, I might need to test. I did have it in my route at one point to actually fight that guy to get an extra level up on these characters before the ultimate Akabate, but okay. Turn order needs to be Lune, him. Okay, Lune is way ahead. See, yeah, this is definitely something that I need to work on. Beast Lucky Knee, yo, hello. Lurking in the Astrobot streams? Oh, nice. Appreciate it. And the dev react? Oh, yeah, that was so cool. I'm so. Oh. Let me focus here for a sec.
Let's spill some ink. Parry it!
Let's push forward.
Take them down.
Antia!
No! Okay. I hate that cannon attack. You have to really just react on it. You can't like time it. Just really a reaction. Okay. Should have a death counter. That's our first actual death.
I'm ready.
I'm actually surprised I'm at 50 minutes already.
Looking good.
Must be. It'll be interesting watching this back scene where exactly I'm losing a lot of time. It's probably just me trying to figure out stuff out and menuing and stuff like that. No, it's most definitely that.
Hurts.
Feel the burn! Antia!
There we go, nice crits.
Dodging is left.
Okay. Why did that not parry?
Who?
Guard up!
Oh. Okay.
Blades sharp.
Need to overcharge it.
For those who come after.
That way I can break it, and then I can shoot its shoulder.
Margin for error.
Danger! I'll do it. Danger!
Time to hit big.
Okay.
Let me help.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that because of the more, whatever.
Precise. Strike.
Hopefully that's enough.
Ready to carry.
No?
For those who come after.
Probably should have just done a regular attack. Okay, that felt like it took a while. 4 minutes. I actually don't remember what time we were aiming for there. Breaker. Ooh, what's over there?
Well, that will help.
Yeah, thanks, Beast. Yeah, I loved watching that video. It was a good IGN video. I have died one time now. Okay, so here, I think we'll just go. Is there any Pictos that I need to be leveling up? Potentially energizing jump. I need to read ahead on my notes to know if I have it equipped to a
It's really
specific
village of
character.
Gestrels.
They seem better at
Omigelis malu pitakat kiras tiroto salampe. Omige.
It was an old world record,
Pegawiro.
along with some parts of a newer one.
Okinig ategri Omigelis araki.
Takes a while talking to that guy. Critical moments. Now this comes in handy a lot. Let's see, 2 polished. I don't have enough to buy that.
surviving than humans.
So I'm 1500
I
short.
guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Don't go there. We go
Now
over
to
here.
find the chief's house.
So critical moments. Yep.
Probably the biggest one.
That should be good.
It
There's
We need to.
others of a white. You know. So
why? We all
Oh wait, no.
the straight. Lead the way.
Oh, go, go, go. Let me save. Actually, yeah, let me replenish. Actually, the camp would have done it all automatically for me. Or whatever. It's arena time. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What?
On fire.
On me.
Precise. Strike.
Oh, come on. Hey there, Rivet. Oh, that was way too early.
On guard.
I haven't actually bothered to learn pairing these guys' attacks as much as other bosses because we can tank these fights in the tournament. But I probably should because the counters do a lot of damage.
Not looking good.
So it really does matter if I get it right. Okay, and then for this... Oh wait, no, we have one more. The last one we're actually gonna die.
On guard. I'm ready. Ready to parry. Precise strike.
Yeah, because it's faster to die the Shiel. We miss out on one of Mael's like really OP weapons that could potentially come into play on the last fight in the whole run. So I might change this later on, but for right now it's easy, especially without me having really learned her attacks, it's easier to just die there. Okay, talk to her, get the password.
Thank you.
Just
Thanks.
Okay, now we go. And you know what's so great about this game? Out of all the things that make this game so great is the fact that it has a character called Francois in it. Just like Rift Apart, we have a Francois in this game too. We're gonna go pay him a visit. Let's see. Shoot. I don't actually know. Okay, I'll read my notes while we travel because there's a lot of stuff for me to do here. Oh, do I do anything in camp? I don't think so. Team Order, Lune, Mael, Yo.
Feeling better?
Get this
Yeah.
Lumina.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Battle him your fave. An old Lumiere. Oh yeah, the level 10 one. Yeah, I haven't really tested too much with it. It's the one that has like defensive stance benefits.
Interesting.
So I was kind of hoping, I was roughly aiming for like a 115 for
feed on
Lamp
light.
Master.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't think we're gonna get there in time.
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Probably be a 120, 125.
It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm hoping that it is just me menuing. I know that the boss fights definitely could be going faster too, but for the most part they're not like insanely long, which is okay. What I'm worried about is like being able to perform Act 2
The more
fights
information
well
we get,
when
the
I
more
get to them.
questions
I
I
want to
have.
make sure I'm good at with those first and foremost before I
You okay,
really
Sid?
nail down Act 1.
Eskier is surprising.
Okay. So Lune, here, let me equip the things that they need first. GL. Okay, staggering attack. Energizing jump is, oh yeah, because I didn't actually kill Shield. Or beat her. Okay. Opposing attack. Hold on. Marking shots. Yeah, this is taking me way too much time. Where's break? Oh, there it is. Exposing. I have this exposing into. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, I expected energizing jump to be done by this point, so getting in my way a little bit. Okay, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, they're the same. Okay, I need shield last. So I just need to improve Luna. That's fine. Then Oh wait, no, 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 no. Okay, hopefully that doesn't mess me up later and I have to use a recoat later. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna have to improve that a lot in the future. Yo, Doc! Yo, thank you for the resub and the good luck. Thank you so much, Doc. Hope the platinum trophy runs are going well. Wait, Shiel... I don't understand. Okay, my notes are wrong here. I'm gonna have to adjust this later. Okay, I don't have marked cards, so this is gonna be a little hard.
Let's speed things up. Feel the burn.
Yeah, my strategy falls through here. I'm gonna have to re-investigate this. So I'm just gonna do random stuff pretty much for this fight right now.
Here we go.
Probably don't need to do anything with her. Probably just skip.
Please survive.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do this within like 2 turns, so.
I'm waiting.
Okay,
All the...
take it. But no.
But you...
Scram!
Bram! This run's gonna be great just for the music, you know?
Francois and Esquier are very different.
Gonna
from
be
Jestrus
great
and
listening to
Nevron.
this like hundreds.
You think the paintress created
Times.
them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Yo, Mono. This is expert. It's expert hard. Landmaster is gonna be a crazy fight. We got an SK. I love SK so much. What stats help for expert speed? Oh, there's a lot. Usually, yeah, it's specific pictos that we have to rely on whenever we need to have a turn order for somebody. Somebody go before another person.
Nice.
Usually have to equip a... Just keep on swapping out the pictos. At this time, at this moment, around a picto with like 40 speed, 30-40 speed is exceptionally good.
use them.
What is my save file save right now? 107. Okay. Probably don't need to get this energizing start anymore, but I'm going to anyways.
Useful.
Because there might be a strat in, I might be forgetting about a fight or two.
Here we go.
Okay, and we need to camp. Must camp first. I need a Loon's OP weapon. We need to upgrade to level 7. Oh, but I didn't buy the extra. Damn it. Yeah, I was short buying the 2 catalysts at the Gestural Village. Okay, we can still make this work. Then Lumina upgrades. Oh, didn't mean to do an extra one on Shiel. Whatever. Yo, Fru, thank you so much for the sub. Guess that's fine. I really wanted to do a run that had the level 7, I don't even know how to pronounce it, but Luna's weapon, the Dementorium. Demonarium. No, I'm not gonna get that.
An advantage.
Oh my god, Bacon! Yo! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I assume you were doing Spider-Man. Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, lovely.
Be prepared. This run's gonna be all over the place because it's a test run. Oh, I didn't. I needed to adjust people beforehand. Okay, let me pause real fast because I need to read my notes. I probably want to route this out eventually, but Burn Swift. Wait. Good orbs and finish.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
There we go. Yeah, because that gives us the weapon for Shiel, but probably won't even end up using it. But
What have we here?
there's a few fights that I'm still unsure if I can actually pull them off if I without it, so I'm still gonna get it. And then I think I used to go into low health here, but not anymore. Oh, I need to jump a little bit more from the left. Since I'm low on chroma, I need to figure out where to get more chroma. I thought I fixed that issue a couple days ago, and I routed an extra 2,000, but apparently I'm still
Shrine to the
losing
Paintress.
2,000.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
We can use that.
But do you actually have to go to bed at a reasonable hour this time? Baking, you're doing miles, any percent sub. Oh, going for the sub 220. Okay, nice. Hopefully you can get it. Sure you can with how much you've been grinding it out.
What have we here?
Yeah, stick to it. Sure you'll get it eventually.
Looks like a farm.
To the grind.
Like old times, eh?
Oh my god, Cyrus! Yo, hello! My alerts aren't working, so no noise from it, but yeah, good to see you, Cyrus. Thank you for tier 3 especially. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm finally streaming after having not streamed for like 2-3 weeks. Crazy, huh? This test run is exactly what I needed today. I've been so caught up into routing. This is giving me a great perspective of what I actually need to focus on. I'm like so focused right now on just trying to optimize fights by like an extra 10-30 seconds, mostly later fights. When I need to realize I need to just, most of my time loss is going to be coming from the menuing. And I think the less we can menu, like even if I get fast at menuing, I think I need
Well,
to
that will help.
figure out how I can just do it less overall and just utilize what I have set up prior. Okay, so this has a lot of notes, so I didn't invest anything to her. Oh. Actually, I do not want to do that. Okay, let's just do nothing with her right now. Because I don't want her faster than Lune. You know what, that's fine. I don't need to do anything with them. Yes. Opposing attack, breaker, energizing start. Burst strike. Okay. Lumina's. Critical burn. Critical moment. I don't have her at low health. Shoot. I'm supposed to get her at low health. I need her to have an extra Lumina next time. Opposing attack. Yeah, I am awfully slow at this. I gotta get a lot better at this. Oh, that's gonna put him way over, isn't it? Actually, no, that still works. Okay. I think that's fine.
Flurry is over there.
I need to get Lune to low health. Alright, thanks, Cyrus.
Storm is coming.
Okay, these guys need to kill me.
Well, well.
Get ready. Get ready.
Take your shot.
Exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, this, I need to figure out how to automatically get into low health on the previous fights.
Here we go.
Oh, they automatically flee. Ugh. Okay, adding this to the notes that I need to investigate. Low health. Lune. Okay.
Well, well.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Oh, her speed is not great. Dude, it's gonna take me forever to get out here. And if I can't even dodge correctly, doesn't matter either. Okay. Let me try that again. Gonna take off.
Flurry is over.
Oh, I might have reset a lot of my stuff because it didn't have Gustav like as team member.
Romance flurry.
Okay,
Ready to
kill
invade.
me. Now let's book it.
Get ready.
Parry it.
Okay. Ugh. feel like this isn't the best fight to do it on either. Since there's 3 enemies. Gonna take longer regardless, but...
Ready to evade. Take your shot.
On me.
Not today. Get ready.
Nice. Okay, perfect. So now all those guys that... Oh, shoot. Never mind, I have to... Yeah, definitely not going to use this fight in the future to get to low health. I think Jan uses the one right by the first strike Picto.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, that took forever. At least I'm out. Oh shit, she's faster. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have a critical moment on all of these guys, right? Oh. Did I not do... I definitely adjusted this. Maybe it didn't save when I died. Oh yeah, it absolutely did not. Breaker. Yes. Hey, Songbird.
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
Get ready.
Hurts.
Eyes shut.
Or never.
Okay.
Let me help.
Swiftly now.
I did not put on intervention. Ugh. Dang it. I didn't remember to equip that. I know in practice that I've been forgetting to equip stuff too, like that, so. Okay. Make it an Act 1 run? Nope. I'm sorry, J1, I can't.
Let us stay there.
Oh, not bad.
Feel the burn.
Attention.
Counters are actually slow, I shouldn't be countering.
I'll do it. Danger!
This is more of a way of me testing if this fighting strat actually works for this fight well in a live run. I'm not too worried about speed.
If I die, so be it. It's not.
Let's push forward.
Attack into powerful.
If I die, so be it.
And then intervention. What the hell? I put it on. Oh my god. Okay, interventions on.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Immolation. We're gonna do Ice Lance. Oh my god. Almost never do that too early. Oh wait, no, that makes sense because that last fourth one's a little delayed. Never messed up that fourth one dodging though before.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Fairly consistent dodging. Hate this move so much. Yeah.
I'm ready.
And then you can't even restart until after the move's over. Do. The music though, so good. I need to make sure that she has intervention. Reloading that save, I don't know if that saved it or not, so I need to make sure
Not looking good.
next time I Geo. Okay, so my suspicions are correct that I needed to practice Lamp Master more. That first fight, the first time I was going through his moves, I was doing it pretty well. That's why we've also, like this strat that we're going to be using is very, very fast, but it also requires you to dodge instead of parry, which makes it very, very consistent. Apparently not consistent enough. Yeah, I spent so much time earlier in the week on this guy, and I wanted to start routing everything else, but this is definitely something that I'll have to practice more in the future. Okay, focus time. We're gonna do this right here, right now, okay?
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
Ice Lance. Lune,
I die, so be it.
herself. Lune attack, applies defenseless. What?
Let's push forward.
Dang it. Yeah, you have to be very precise with this, so. Literally, you can't have one mistake in this. There's a few fights that we can allow ourselves to have mistakes on, but this is one of them that you have to have perfect.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Yep.
Dodge Gustav. Not looking good.
Ice and energy tent to her. Energy tent to yourself.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's push forward.
Now we are going to attack, apply defenseless, powerful. Do intervention. There we go. Now it's finally there. Lune does lightning dance.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance.
God, that's so OP. If that was the right level, it would have put it into phase 2. We have to figure out what we're gonna do here.
Let the ink flow.
Swiftly now.
Actually, if I am a level low on...
Get ready. Heads up here.
If I am a level low on Lune's weapon, I probably should just,
For those who come after,
Overcharge is probably overkill here, but I should do a few counters to do enough damage to get us to phase 2 after Lightning Dance.
Ready to evade. No margin for error.
Oh, I have everything really low. Shoot. Oh, no, that... Oh, I thought that was Lune I gave it to. What the hell? Okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Defenseless. Oh, does he not have? I thought he had an exposing attack. Yeah, that's fine. This will work too. Defenseless. Intervention.
No margin for error.
Lightning Dance.
Lightning dart.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Those are gonna be tough. It was also because Powerful wasn't on. That's right. That's why that didn't do as much damage as it should have.
Ice shatter.
Gosh.
Now.
Take him down.
Damn it. It's okay, we don't need Gustav anymore.
No margin for error.
I want these characters to stay alive for XP though, if possible.
If I die, so be it.
I would intervene, but I need... Yeah, we have to go through another scenario. Actually, no, this should be... We don't even need to do Lightning Dance. We can get through this without.
I die, so be it.
Oh, okay, finally. That was not great at all. But
We've done nothing to you.
again, this
We
is
should
just
be on the
testing the
same
waters
side.
of everything. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably have to spend a few nights
her
next
go.
week just on Lampmaster. Make sure it's all. We have everything down to a T. I need to make sure my routing going into the stone wall
Something's going
cliffs
on up
and
Esquier,
right before
Get
it are
us up
good to
there.
like, and that my cache is endpoint so that I can have Luna's weapon at level 7 and be able to find a good place to get her to low health. But yeah, Stonewall Cliffs. Gotta look into this a lot next week. Hey, but we're on Act 2 now. I'm sorry, Jaywin. I'm sorry. Okay, that should go. Was I supposed to do that? Hold on. I was not. That's gonna ruin things later for Rin. So I'm redoing this part. Okay, we'll start with this first. Actually, I only need to do versos right now, anyways. Yeah. Okay, now this is where my favorite part of the run is.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
But first we gotta do some. So my favorite part is utilizing Verso's abilities in early Act 2, but we're gonna do a little bit of a detour to help us get some nice Pictos. So we can actually go all the way over to Dark Shore, which is super hard area, but we're allowed to swim over there and get Pictos that are over in that area right now. So we are gonna go up here, get that energy. What's important about that is that it has such high speed and critical rate that the game wouldn't really expect us to have at this point. I'm gonna get a lot of Lumina around here. Do not want to trigger one of these fights because then we are literally dead. Like, there's literally no chance to escape or anything. We're just pretty much dead.
Well, that will help.
I'll be very careful around these guys. I could have been more careful.
Interesting.
15,000 chroma.
Perfect.
Actually, there's no way back from there. I don't have a plan on what I would do with that chroma right now, but I was a little short. So I definitely wanted to get an extra chroma. I didn't realize that was 15,000. Usually the chroma there is like 3,000, 4,000. That specific one was 15. I mean, it makes sense because it was surrounded by 3 large enemies, so you would expect the reward to be better than the ones that aren't surrounded by an enemy, but still. Eventually, when we get good enough at these runs, we're not going to go over there. Most likely not, because, you know, it's a lot of time lost to go out of your way. This is something I'm probably going to route out also eventually. Actually, I don't know, because it has been making a lot of strides very consistently in later fights. I go in here, and it's about 30 seconds for me to get an energy tint upgrade. So instead of getting 3 AP, we get 5 AP on every energy tint. Energy tints are so helpful to being able to do stuff fast. Like within a set amount of turns. Okay. So I did not unlock Berserk. I gotta reorganize my notes so that I upgrade stuff in the order that it's presented in my notes. Mr. Streamer, hello. Hey. And that should be good. Do. I'm gonna give her what did I just take off? Store. Okay. You haven't played this? You're wanting to though? It's so good, Sin. Literally one of the best games of all time. Not an exaggeration.
Let's carve a path.
So I need to have Verso die this fight. I'll have him die there.
Rude, watch out!
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, it's the studio's first game. Very impressive that they did it, like, out the window, pretty much, out the gate. It's not even, like, indie either. It's like, they've got... I don't know if it's technically classified as AAA, but, you know, it's... AAA quality. Even with that quality, it's amazing that it's still only 30 devs. Yeah, this fight, I need to get a better strategy for this fight. But we get our god weapon, the Lance Ram. Everything becomes very consistent with this weapon, for me at least, the next few fights, so. It also helps level up our Pictos a little bit.
Swim, swim.
Time for a swim swim.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, mono. %.
Oh well. I'll manage.
God Verso time. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Any other tricks?
This
we
is
should
the
know?
part of the game I
One
was
thing at a time.
anticipating wanting to run. This next boss fight is my favorite boss fight in the game.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Because of such, I
Is it
have
still
practiced
around?
it quite a lot.
I've only seen him once. Many years ago.
So hopefully we can do it
Most likely
first
not.
try. Oh, I rolled. Yeah, it's been an amazing year so far. So many bingers.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign
Okay,
of
Sin, I
special
think
level.
you're gonna really enjoy this next fight.
I guess we're lucky.
Doesn't really spoil anything unless you want to not see any of the bosses ahead of time. So it would be a good fight to, like, to see if you're interested about picking up this game. Really gives the Dark Souls vibes.
What is up?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. Oh shoot, damn it. Knew I was forgetting something. It's solo time for Verso. Having fun with the Stein Hall.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this. Not impressed. I think I'll improvise. I've got this. Bring it on. I've been through worse. Oh well. Just try it.
No! Wow. I was doing pretty good there for a little bit, but phase 2 attacks for all bosses are just like insane.
Manage.
Okay. Didn't save the fact that I adjust my party. It saves when you like take out the Pictos. But it doesn't save when you reset your party list. Yeah, it's like turn-based, but like it's like if Sekiro was turn-based, pretty much. Because everything relies a lot on just dodges and parries and learning boss attack patterns like this.
Just try it.
Damn.
Just try it.
I was kind of fearing that this would happen as soon as I start doing a run live. Starts becoming, because this happens with regular speedruns too, where, or for me to pull off strats as I'm like trying to learn them and get better at them. That goes for like figuring out boss attacks too and learning the rhythm of it. That's why I often do a lot of practice testing routing before I actually do runs. Again, this is a good test run to see how comfortable I am with everything at the moment. I was honestly really confident I was going to do this in one try without taking any damage. There goes my shields.
Maximum damage. Just try it. I've got this.
There we go. And this sequence, man. I love this fight so much. Yo, is that Greedy? Yo, hey Greedy. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate it so much. How's the run going? Kind of how I'd expect it. Mostly. Actually, a little bit less than expected, honestly. Lampmaster took me forever to get through.
Great.
And the hard fights are coming up still. Although Lampmaster is a fight that I knew was going to have problems regardless, but yeah, I'm wasting so much time menuing. So this test run's giving me some good insight into knowing what's actually, what I actually need to focus on and not. If I want to start just doing runs. Because like a lot of us are focused on just like optimizing the fights, but there's just so much to keep track of, and knowing like what you need to slot in and slot out.
Is this the place?
And I keep making little mistakes that have to reload and be like, okay, I have to equip this instead of that. So it's good at figuring. It's good for me in terms of figuring out what my notes are good at, encompassing or not. YOLO runs are pretty fun. The Minerum is gonna be I was hoping this was going to be able to show me the flaws in what I currently was having and be able to start doing runs again tomorrow, but I think I'm going to have to do a lot of adjustments to my notes after tonight. I need to upgrade the energy tent. And Loon Verso 25. Yeah. Fairy Finger. My pairing's been pretty good. I'll show you. With Monaco. Yeah, Doom came out. I want to play it so badly, but I kind of want to focus on Expedition 33. I want to help out with the routing and get good at these
Monaco Station is to the
expert
north,
runs.
not far from here.
I need to re-equip these two. He's now at full health. First strike is done. Oh, inverted infinity. Critical moment, okay. Loon combo attack. Hunt. You have a question? Can I answer it?
A storm is coming. Off we go.
That was on purpose.
Ready.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to take off in media res.
Not impressed.
Okay, this can still work. I'm trying to get these everyone to 1 HP, so I have to.
I've got this.
Kill everyone, or have them kill me, and then
Just try it. Just try it.
let's get rid of this guy, and this guy can kill me. This is something that I need to work on how I get to low health, but I'm so bad. It's the main fights that I'm trying to focus on right now to test to see if it fits in well. And then that worked. Okay, so everyone's at low health now. Do you have anything important? No, okay. In all relic ruins, is it
Follow the tracks.
loud? Get the keys and
Just
open the
let go.
doors.
A train.
Or starting the run?
Gustav would have liked to see that.
I'm not
Is it true
sure.
before the fracture,
I haven't
Lumiere had trains running
thought about
throughout
that.
the continent?
Yeah, ask about that
Always
in
running
Discord.
late. But here we are.
Um,
Minoko Station.
I
Is that a
can't
Grundis?
envision
I knew it.
how that would affect the
real
run right
too.
now. Usually, if you can unlock something in the open world ahead of time, it's usually allowed. But yeah, I can't remember thinking about that case. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Got this.
Let's push forward.
I want her to die. Like, I actually need her. It's awful.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise.
I think I shouldn't be attacking this much. My agility's low.
Let's carve a path.
Apparently. 1 minute time, not bad. Not bad for having a team member on. Actually, I think that's the best I've ever had with a team member on. I know that I kind of, hold on. Really it.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient
Verso,
attacks?
why aren't you using gradient
Pointers
attacks?
from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you?
You lazy old fart.
Very well. I shall generously
Last-ditch
impart
effort.
my wisdom.
The end is nigh. I'll manage.
Please be enough. Oh shoot, I only have 2. Oh no! I forgot to re-equip Shell. I would have done that perfectly if I had remembered grade, and now I don't have.
Watch out.
Okay, okay, that still worked. Thank God. Because he was about to do. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, you can do that in 40 seconds, but because I was a goober and forgot to re-equip, bring in another team member, I didn't do enough damage to kill him off. But at least he didn't do the next attack, because the next attack takes like 25 seconds. Okay, so now this next fight, old Lumiere. Verso, why aren't you using new game mechanic? Yo, 34. This, what I'm doing right here, is something you'd expect from Fleur? Nah. This is a perfectly reasonable thing that we're doing right now. Not crazy at all.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Okay, so we have to do a very particular
Anyone
setup
still
here.
he- Yeah.
Just
Okay. It's too low, but I'm sure it's fine.
never runs.
Dude, I actually don't remember what I need to have Verso at. Just put that to 30 right now. Verso needs 500 speed. What my notes say. Okay, I guess I'll use it all in that. Yeah, it was slow, yep. Alright, this has a lot to read. Give me a minute. Man, how are you supposed to do any of this fast? Holy crap. I'm gonna have to memorize literally every one of these setups. It is wasting a lot of time. Okay, I think Verso needs exposing attack. He does, okay. And that should be good.
So this is where our piece of loot.
At least it's good to know now that those will be really important. Yeah, we're good.
Lumiere.
Actually, no, we're good.
It used to be.
Okay.
Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
Sort them by smaller groups.
We're
That is a
lucky it
good
did.
idea.
It's probably the only reason we survived.
I figured eventually it's gonna be
painters in the
worth
center.
just like knowing where, like when you're swapping one out, knowing the position of where it is, and then swapping it to another. But right now, when I don't know where anything is, it's probably better to categorize it. This is on console. I'm on PlayStation 5.
Friends,
PC would be so much
Beg your
easier for the
forgiveness
menuing.
for
Console's gonna
landing
lose a
us
lot
in
of time
this
just the
quagmire.
menuing.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Oh, I want to get this too. This is something that only I'm doing right now.
Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world
But-
was smaller and
Yeah, energy 10
cozier,
supply rush.
livelier. There were many
There's a
more of us
few
Jestrels
fights that I
back then.
wanted to try to work with this. I actually don't know if I'm going to use it on this run at all.
Only a fraction of
Enjoy the
a
lyric
fraction
hunt.
survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. And this is it.
I never said there was treasure.
He's got first strike already.
Finesse and grace.
Last ditch effort.
Manage.
Faster. Watch out.
Finesse and grace.
Well matched.
Yo, hey Delm. Thank you for the good luck.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Solo Verso run. Solo Verso run would be extremely fun. Verso is a god until you have reached the 9999 cap, and I'm sure for Visages and Serene it's gonna be not so fun.
Great.
And anything after. I actually I need to change that in my notes to, okay, note to self when you watch this back. Update the notes from the 10th time to the auto rush in the notes for this section for Mael.
Think I'm close. This mana's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Y'all ready for this? Failed this on purpose. Beautiful. Wait. Oh no! Ugh. Okay, I need to make a note about that. I don't have powerful on Verso. Okay, I want to make sure that this strat's actually gonna work, so I'm gonna reload back when Verso. Here, let me make that. Verso needs powerful. Bold text so I don't forget and my notes are updated for that. Okay. We actually loaded back too far. Shoot. I'm gonna continue. I could continue the fights and where I was and do it much faster than starting back from here, but I want to test the strat that I need to test. So let me just confirm this stuff. Yep, okay.
Dude.
Let me take this. Powerful leadership. Can't believe I didn't have that in my notes. Six. Okay, that's good. Restore, energizing, and inverted. Critical burn. Critical dev. First energy. Exposing attack. Yep. Okay. Did Luna learn the elemental trick? She did. Okay. Okay. Continuing on.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Monaco is a good boy.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart, Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Alright, let's try this again.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. And this is over.
I never said there was treasure.
I'm ready. Flames.
I think I could have learned Rain of Fire too by this point. This would help with the fight just slightly.
Manage.
On me. Let's dance. Precise. Strike.
Oh shoot. Well,
Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
So, where did you go?
I should save this menuing for when I get the
I need
auto
to find Lune and see quickly.
rush thing. Honestly, I probably don't even need to do the auto rush either. It plays into one thing later that I just like to have, but it could probably be routed out.
Great. Perfect.
Okay, now it's time to show you the
I
fight.
think I'm close.
Hopefully this strategy works. Otherwise, I'm gonna be
Smell
convinced that I
isn't
need to
tapped.
revisit this area and
Why
retest
does
some
it
things.
feel
I
so
mean, we probably
familiar?
will because there's a potential new strat too, but okay. Where are my notes? There they are. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Let's cover path.
We do not want to crit. Actually, no, we do want to. Wait. Actually, yeah, that confuses me. The crit's supposed to get her to 10% health. If he doesn't crit, then you have to healing tint her and invert it to get her low. So I did something wrong.
Overflowing with energy.
My turn.
Yeah, that still works, but it's not supposed to work that way.
You forced us to this fight.
I
Oh. Mael's not supposed to go first.
Overflowing with energy.
She won't help you this time.
My turn.
Defenseless.
Bring it on. Not angry. Just disappointed.
Actually, this isn't gonna work.
No margin for error.
He's not defenseless now. Okay, I have an idea. We'll just skip a few turns.
Tearing this family apart.
Blades sharp. Parry it!
Should be fighting by my side.
Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I need Verso to be before. Yeah. So what I'm finding out with these setups is that they have to be extremely precise. You can't even be like a attribute point off.
The elements dance.
Oh, I'm not inverted anymore. Yeah. So I won't be able to do this strat optimally. Let's see where it would get us, even if I performed it without Verso's defenseless.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Ready to parry.
Us into this one.
Let's cut the path.
She won't help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, he is still defenseless. Okay. Oh, because the offensive strike does it for 2 turns. Okay, this should still work. Oh, but I'm not. Would have worked if I had enough
Ready
lightning
to parry.
dance.
This family apart.
My turn.
Okay, apply offensive again, please.
Should be fighting by my side.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Huh. I'll investigate that later.
Turn up.
You're outmatched.
Take cover! Ice. Shatter.
Okay. We're good. Yeah, so pretty awful, but I'll probably go back to my Versco strat for Renar then, because that's, unless I can get this route to a T and make sure that I'm not gonna mess anything up, that strategy's just isn't gonna work for a while, because everything has to be extremely precise in terms of the character stats. I have a few other fights that are kind of like that too, so I'm a little worried. Although the other fights can just be like ballpark numbers, doesn't have to be as good. I don't have that written right in my notes. There we go. 30. Okay, yeah, that all looks good. Actually, I'm gonna give her 5 more, because I think I route that in later. Learn our sacrifice. Might have to do a recoding here for Yell. I probably will route this out in the future. Yell might 15. Rest is agility. Okay, that's good. So this next fight's gonna be tough because, you know, they kind of expect you to take down the mass. Otherwise, you know, they can like heal, give the phase 2 an extra turn, give you exhaust so that you don't earn AP. So it's kind of expected for you to kill the boss, the mask, before going into this boss, but that's slow. So we're not going to do that, but that means that we have to deal great damage in phase 2 to skip the masks doing their thing. Which I spent a good amount of time on this, so I'm fairly confident I can do this, but yeah, if a stat's wrong, it's going to make this strat kind of possible. But it can be in ballpark numbers, it doesn't have to be to this exact statistic number. So Yo, hey Moxie. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Good stuff.
Lovely.
What are you doing? I've never seen that guy chase me this far. Oh my god. He was tracking me down to the ends of the earth. He went a very far way. Holy crap. Crazy. Wait, is there not a... Oh, I didn't... I need to rest at the flag to earn its fast travel point. Oof. Okay, this is why we do test runs. So even though we aren't fighting the mass, we do have to go in each of these areas because they contain very extremely useful Pictos, which I've tried to route out these Pictos, but it's just like kind of impossible. You kind of need them to deal good damage late game. Otherwise, boss fights will take extra minutes long.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Okay, so we need to do our setup now. So this is gonna take a while. Didn't I invest more points into her? That's not good. I definitely invested more points there. Did I accidentally invest points into somebody else? I need critical moment. I guess I'm taking off in media res. That's not going to be great. Okay, Lune. Confident fighter. This isn't working. Oh, dead energy's on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that works now. Wait. Exposing it. How am I? Ensure. No, there's something going on. My notes aren't right or something. Okay. Critical moment, Death Store, first strike, opposing attack. This time he actually doesn't need opposing attack, so he can actually have in media res. And then Verso, auto rush, critical moment. And first strike. This doesn't make any sense, but I'll go by it. Does Shiel have our sacrifice? It does. Sacrifice. I think that's... Let me just double check. Duliso. That is important. Do I have the names around? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let me... So, Confident Fire, Glass Cannon for Lune, that makes sense. Combat attack. What's her speed at? 750. Lune goes slightly ahead of Verso. No, that's right. Speed order works. Okay. I'm very confused why I should be able to... I'm like missing 5 Lumina on each character. I don't know why.
The power of blood.
I'm ready.
I don't even know that guy's attack. I wasn't able to... predict how to... take him down. That was supposed to be a one-turn fight. Gale was supposed to be first. Oh, because Shiel doesn't have first strike on. No, she does. They all have... Oh, because turn order. Right. Okay, you have to equip it like that. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. But through experiences, we understand that we got to do that stuff. That's something that on paper, it's really hard to figure out en route. Glad that we have a little fight before this so that we... knew we had to correct it ahead of time. Hey, let's go do this fight. I mean, this should work. It's just I don't have... I'm not gonna have in media res as a... backup for if I mess up even one of these attacks. That should be fine.
These masks feel ominous.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Luna is the important one here. Six. That works. I have the critical rates. Needs to be at 50%. Would be great to have it at 50%. I must have not used breaking counter, and why did my notes not update this then? That's 43 speed. 10% crit. Crit rate. No, that's gonna make her way too fast. Okay, yeah, this should be fine with that crit rate. It's still very high. Yep. This guy's got so much. And you have 7. A store, critical moment, first strike. In media res. I need 3 more points on her then. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and I could also equip this. I didn't have that in my notes either. Okay, let's try this. I'm probably gonna have to do a few routing sessions of me just going by little until I know that everything's correct, because I thought everything would be mostly correct. There was a few things that didn't seem like they would be, and I wanted to see how it would actually play out in the run, see if they would still be possible. But I didn't expect this many things to be kind of out of hand. It's good that we're still getting through it, because what I was worried about is the run just being completely halted because of one mistake. But still able to adjust. Okay.
Elements, converge!
I've lived through worse.
You're supposed to have combo attack on.
I've got this.
Or do I not do that till Serene?
Last ditch effort.
That is not high enough. Why? Is that not high enough? Low HP, critical. Do I not have Death's Door on Luna? Or Lune? Or... Probably not Death's Door. No, I have Death's Door on. Let's see, I gave her Fortune. Divinarum is level 9. Have those. I don't think that's needed, but I'll put it on in case. Hey, Rim. Yep, going for the kill. That's the strat that we're working up. Gonna try and pull it off here.
Let's push forward.
My turn. Manage.
Not today.
Oh yeah, you're doing the optional content? Optional content's great. There's so much of it too.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
Show me what you can do. Let us stain them.
Oh, maybe... Okay, there we go. It was... I probably didn't have the right stains. That's probably what it was. Because I'm not at full crit rate. There's a chance that I don't get it, so... I don't know why I'm not at full crit rate. Another thing I need to investigate.
I'll manage. My turn.
That's enough. Okay, Shield, Moon, Skill, Lune, Wildfire. Love this
Not
move.
looking good. Take cover.
No! I know that attack. Why did I dodge early?
I'll manage.
Let me just make sure I can do this. Yeah.
Swiftly now.
Okay. Is Lune gonna be able to do lightning dance? I can wait a turn if I can't.
Fall back.
Maybe if it's 6 or 7. Okay, it's 6. No!
Last ditch effort. Let's go again.
Gonna be tough.
Hurts.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, we'll have to reset this.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we would love to have great more people room. There's a good handful of us that are routing this right now in the Discord, and boy, is it quite the challenge. Interesting seeing all the strategies that we're cooking up, but yeah, it's hard to mush them all together. So join us, help us in the routing process. Once you fully enjoy the game. I'm sure that we're going to be deep into the routing this still for the next few weeks before things get sort of finalized. We have a good outline of every like major fight, but just connecting them and making sure our stats and menuing is good between each is a little bit hard, and like keeping some strats consistent, because obviously right now I'm having trouble getting this one consistent. I'm gonna do this instead. Not really. What I'm doing right now is the most established a route is right now, but it's still that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to test all the pieces together to see how well it actually came together, and it's fair to say that a lot of work still needs to be done going off of how this run's going.
Let's go the path.
Take cover!
I've lived through worse.
Here we go. Take your shot.
Well, that wasn't good.
I'll manage.
I needed that for those shields for a second phase, but okay. Shoot.
I think I'll improvise.
So I need to work on getting Lune's crit right up by this point. Briscoe wouldn't be as fast as he is either. So let me do this.
I saw your future.
The color of your eyes.
Forward.
What? I parried that.
Time to end this.
Ugh. Yeah, I need her fortune, so I'll bring her back.
Let's gamble. Show me what you can do.
Chroma is flowing.
This isn't gonna kill though. It's supposed to end on a kill. Close, but it's not there yet. Yeah, doing Berserk with Versco ahead of time, and then Gale's like radiant attack is supposed to get it there for the most part.
Maximum damage.
Alright, how are we gonna do this?
Ready to strike.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I die. So be it.
Eyes don't lie.
Don't be a heart attack. Don't kill me. Okay, thank God. Should be able to do this now. I was scared.
Push forward. Lightning dance.
Okay. GG's. Very long fight. Whatever. Because I also need to work on my backups. Like if something doesn't work out or if I don't get enough crits and I have to do an extra turn, I need to know that I can reliably get through these situations without, you know, restarting the fight altogether or having to spend an extra 5 minutes just dwindling down the health, you know? So it's gonna take a lot of practice and exposure to know how to adapt in these situations. Okay. Camp level 14 and dim. Level 12 Duliso. 5 Lumina. Yeah, I already did that earlier. Any extra to Lune? Give you 3. Yeah. Give you 1. Oh, I forgot to do the... I can do it once I get to a flag in Serene. But GL is 60 agility, 15 might. Verso needs to be 60 agility, 15 luck. Lune needs to be 15 might, 45 agility, 15 luck. Equip Dueliso. I'm so bad at pronouncing. Okay, it is equipped. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use Dueliso in the previous fight. That makes sense. I don't have a
The architecture looks very
I didn't have a
different here.
note being like, don't equip this or use this weapon because, you know, Lune is our most
It's
main
beautiful.
fighter for that fight, but
Surreal.
it's still important for the berserk damage from Verso to output what it needs to do. So I should have used the Lance Ram for that. Yeah. That or the one that has like earth elemental damage applied to it, or the green one. Backup strats are very important. Very important. We don't have many of those when the game's only been out for like 2-3 weeks. I love this music. I mean, it's supposed to be mesmerizing, but it really is. I love it.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
All right, so upgrade, let's see here. We need you to have 1545. I am a level short. I'm 2. Oh no, I put 3 in luck. Okay, that makes sense. And I put 6 in luck. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're not supposed to have anything in luck. I think because of later, I put it in luck because of like Act 3.
Dance feels
Believe.
familiar. Is this kind of dancing to a Lumiere?
I don't think so.
Now we want to level up some of the things that we have, and also get these guys into
Power of blood.
low health. But like glass cannon.
Storm is coming.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, we need to get through 4 fights in order to level it up and apply it to other people. So that should be 3 fights, and we only need to do 1 more now. I don't remember what that Picto is up there. What that is exactly. Do I need to get Shiel to low health too? I don't think so. Yeah, no, my notes say get to low HP using our sacrifice. Yeah. So I don't have to get her down to low HP too. Eventually we will have to get all 3 characters to low HP. We could pass these guys, but we're not.
No margin for error.
Let's carve a path.
Take cover!
We're not gonna use that weapon. But we should have leveled up some stuff. Break and counter, dead energy. Okay, not the stuff I was thinking we were gonna level up. Okay, confident fighter, glass cannon. Need one more fight. I swear. Doesn't make sense to me. Because we did 2 fights back at Visages. We just did 2 fights here. They should be leveled up.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition
Yeah, I'm not
67
sure
for
why they're not
destroying
leveled
all
up.
the
It's
walls
not
to get
really
further.
necessary
Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like
for
home.
Glissando, and Glissando is going to be able to level them up fully, but yeah. Weird. Routing weirdness. I gotta say the out of bounds that's used in regular any percent unrestricted is extremely cool here.
Wow.
I like a lot of bosses, but I like the skips where you specifically can just go straight to the boss.
Interesting.
If there was like a glitch heavy category, but you still were required to do all the bosses,
What's that?
I'd probably do that one.
It works for Siren.
So he
I mean, I
creates
guess you
all of
skip
that for her.
Glissando in any
We should
percent,
take
but
it out.
like do the out of bounds
Definitely be an
of
advantage
Bill
against
Glissando
Siren.
would be cool. I wonder if there's like an all bosses category if you could do the out of bounds stuff, because then you could just sequence break to every individual boss. Does Pictos level up if the character is dead at the end of the fight? They do not. Did I forget, did somebody die in Visages? Because yeah, they have to stay alive in order for the character will get reduced XP if they're dead, and their Pictos I don't think will level up. I'm pretty certain that they don't. So yeah, even more.
What have we here?
Yeah, I can't remember if I had anyone die at the end of Visages. Verso, my man. I need you at 950 speed. 500 attack. Okay, you're good on the attack, buddy, but... combo attack. Immaculate. Glass cannon. Okay. Death's Door. Critical Moment. Oh, I didn't have Critical Moment back on Visages? Oh, that's... This is why I'm listing and checking everything, because there's obviously stuff that I get to do in previous splits. Inverted. What happened to Inverted Infinity? It's not learned. Lovely. Not even equipped to anyone. Why the hell not? That's a mishap. What's great about me live streaming this right now is that I'll be able to review this later and figure out exactly where I took it off. I'm gonna need her to have it on. No first strike. Okay. Death's Door, Critical Moment, Inverted Affinity, In Media Res. I don't need Exposing Attack. Actually, I don't list first strike for Lune. I won't do it then. Do that. Let's see. Shiel. Augmented Fighter, Energizing Jump. Augmented First Strike. Lumina. Critical Burn. Critical Burn. No Inverted Infinity. In Media Res. First Strike. Okay, I'm 2 points over on her. Combo Attack, Immaculate, Glass Cannon. Death's Door, Critical Moment, Exposing Attack, Inverted, something I don't have, in Media Res. Okay. This should work. Should work. You have a lot still. He has a lot. Because I don't have Inverted Infinity. Okay. I think I gave Loon extra, even with the idea that I don't have Inverted Infinity on her, because that's only 5.
I'll do it.
Ready to strike. I've lived through worse.
Oh, did it go so well, Alice? Farm more Illumina. Do it.
Hurts.
You are not supposed to be have the speed all wrong. Gale should be faster. Hopefully that doesn't mess things up.
Not today.
This is a good attack to get. To deal good damage.
I've lived through worse.
Now we want Lightning Dance to take off its health all the way before we get over half. Otherwise it's gonna swallow somebody. Which I guess isn't too bad for a run like this. You just have to wait on like 15 seconds of extra animation, which just wasted 15 seconds explaining it, so. Let's see.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Not looking good.
I would like Lune is after the boss attack, so I can't get the threshold over halfway on this turn. That's gonna make things kind of complicated.
Show me what you can do.
Fortune myself, because we have all three playing after this next attack. I'll attack you once. I can do a mark shot on you. Yeah.
Take cover.
That move's hard to read.
Not looking good.
Okay. Lightning Dance. I don't have enough. Oh my god. I needed a parry. Extra time. Shoot. Really not good.
Let's go path.
It will just act like nothing's happening.
Show me what you can do.
Last ditch effort. I
Senseless.
think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Now.
Let's push forward.
Good. Okay. Cool. Still worked. And we didn't have to see any of his phase 2 attacks. We want to try and route out these runs to be consistent enough that, you know, we can expect the same thing every time. Also, that luck isn't a factor. Like, we want to get our crit rate up enough so that we can guarantee that we get the damage output that we want at all times. But I can certainly see a lot of these runs, especially like with the roulette Picto, that there will be a lot of RNG that comes into play into these runs long term. Or at least when you're going for world record times, I guess. Doing the run just in general. For sure that there's going to be lots of consistent strats figured out. Okay, what do I need to do here? Sen, you're back. You're in time for another boss fight. Cool one. Okay. Verso, combo, immaculate, glass cannon. That's the same. Most of this should be the same if I remember correctly. So crit, moment, death's door, opposing attack, inverted. Oh yeah, inverted affinity I have on now. Cool. I can have on now. Shell, inverted affinity, critical burn, immediate res for strike is needed. Augmented aim. I don't need dodger. Making a note. 3 points Lumina behind on GL. Okay. I am 3 points behind on her than what I would like to be. Yeah. Which is fine. I just won't have inverted infinity. Actually, no, I don't need Death's Door because she's not low health. Cool. I don't think she matters too much for this boss fight, anywho, but a little bit for some damage. Auto rush, augmented first strike, energizing. I need confident fighter. Okay, energizing jump. First strike. That energy. Breaker. Actually, it says breaker counter. What's the difference? Crit rate % and about 20 speed. So yeah, that's definitely better to have. Death's Door, critical moment, inverted affinity. Put that on, please. Glass cannon. Oh shoot. Okay, no, we got it. Works out. And she still had 2 extra points. I gave her 2 extra points. Okay. I didn't need to put in that. Okay, so that's good. That should be good. Your speed should be at 1,000, sir. It is at 943. And that's better. GL should be at 760. Lune be at over 800. Okay, that's perfect. Her crit rate's over 50%. Okay, things are looking good. Things are looking good.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
GL, Lune, Verso, speed order, Verso, Lune, GL, yep. Work.
Elements converge.
I've lived through worse.
Good. Her dance becomes frantic.
Take your shot.
Look out. Well, well.
Okay, what are we doing? Fortune, Fury yourself.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, she is low on AP now. Ugh. I mean to do that.
I'll manage.
Let's push forward.
Rip.
Elements converge.
Luna, careful. Let's try it.
Cover.
Bring it on.
Apply defenseless.
Let's have some fun.
Leadership, Radiant, Fortune, Loon, Shadow. I don't need a. Yeah, no, I don't have to. And they're both powerful. Yeah, so we can go ahead and just do this. This is bad. We're gonna go into the final act. We're supposed to try to skip this. I mean, there's a lot of these attack animations that we can skip, but this is definitely one that we're supposed to try. But this is fine because we can also, if we do this right, we can end the fight right here. Still not enough damage, but that's okay because we'll have enough damage right here. Oh.
Now is our chance.
Okay, that's okay. Doesn't matter if he's charmed. But we're done. Yeah, that takes a while. It's not supposed to take that long. 4 minutes. The quickest it can be done is 1.5 minutes, but it takes some extra early routing to do it that fast. My goal is to try to do it in less than 3 minutes. So 2 minutes time loss of what I was expecting. Okay, barrier breaker. Serena's done. Oh boy, we're getting to the final parts. You know, it's kind of weird because this, I feel like I'm doing a lot worse than what I predicted, but yet we're like to the final area, going to the final area now, pretty much. Second to last final area, and my estimate was 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours for this practice run. Act 2 actually, like, even though I had to restart a few times, it actually went by easier, better executed than I thought it was. I thought I would have to do some of those like 5 or 6 times over. The Serene one ended up being really good. Only did that on my first try. Let's see. Level 15. Level 15. Kind of want. I feel like I missed out on a few Lumina. You should be at 42. You should be at 42. I think 40 for her is good. I forget. I need to list out the Lumina points for each character at every time I come back to camp, not being like, oh yeah, upgrade them 2 more times. Yeah. Okay. Equip barrier breaker. Also dim. This run. I know I'm mispronouncing like almost everything in this game. $771. What's the turn order here? What is the turn order? Did I not list it? Lune 900 speed. Lune. Verso. Verso into... Yeah, I need her to be faster than her. Okay. That's a problem. 50 speed behind. I don't know why. And then... I need intervention. She's gonna need Stormcaller. Might as well get that right now. Nothing for you. Preparing her for Act 3. You are gonna need Sealed Fate. No intervention. I don't think we need... Yeah, I need to make it more clear what's needed and what's not. Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, Sealed Fate and Stormcaller, and equip them. Is it equipped? There we go. Okay. My notes did have it. It's just so long. I need to condense my notes. There's so much reading. Yeah, my notes, what is this? It's 27 pages long. I definitely need to work on memorizing more and condensing it down to the most critical stuff that, well, the most critical stuff I probably would automatically know, but you know, stuff that's hard to remember, like specific stat values, like 60 agility, stuff like that is stuff that I need to keep written down, and then memorizing the main other stuff.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Okay, so things are gonna start getting in spoiler-ish territory, so if you haven't made it this far, I would recommend going to lurk mode or turning off the stream for the night. I don't want to ruin the rest of the game and the story if you haven't made it this far yourself yet.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
We barely get to hear the music there.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
We need to turn those off because it gives us 3 shields at the beginning of every fight. And here, we want everyone, not just
what was that?
Lune and Verso to be low health. So we want
Fire. Again.
to get these guys to We want to get Shiel to low health too. So we're gonna get into this fight, and we're going to die.
Careful now.
Oh, I think I was supposed to
Careful.
up the agility
Ready to strike.
of what's his name, Monaco. So that we can escape faster.
Oh, really?
On me. Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while for us to escape. Definitely gotta remember that for next time. I wrote a note down.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. The dance begins.
Good. Oh. Hurry. Okay, now who's ready for up tree? Okay. Who's ready for the most engaging split of your lives?
Again,
It is nice going through every
teaching
area,
her children to paint, huh?
kind of reflecting on the journey you've gone on, but yeah, it's literally this is pretty much a 5-minute walking simulator, except for this guy. And there is stuff that we want to get along the way, but how many recoats did I have? I have 5. Okay, I have plenty of recoats. I need like at least 2, I think. I am scared about the final fights of the game. I thought it would be pretty easy because we do use a super overpowered ability, but I was not. I'm really bad with the move patterns on the final boss. Definitely not any practice more, so I'm relying heavily on the strats that I've memorized to work. Because if we go for an extra turn or two, I will not be able to adapt and improvise, most likely.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Ow, wow.
Ah, well, wow.
An advantage.
You're supposed to equip this. Or maybe not? Who's supposed to equip it? I'm pretty sure it's Lune. I mean, it doesn't change stat-wise, but I think I give her this. I don't think I wrote that down in my notes. Do I want auto rush? Doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no, it's not auto rush. It's how did I misread that? Huh, okay. Confident fighter, immaculate. Wait. Inverted in affinity. Okay. I guess so. Lune. Weakness gain, energizing turn at Death's Door. I needed my luck to be higher. Yeah, our 50% crit rate. I'm gonna have to recode her later. Critical moment. Dead energy. Immaculate. Immaculate. Am I supposed to have that unlocked already? No, I've only gotten 2. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Death's Door, critical burn. Critical burn, critical moment. Dead energy 2. Immaculate. They expect me to have immaculate? And by them, I mean me. Why did I expect myself to have immaculate? Learned by this time. Inverted affinity. Okay. Combo attack, cannon, first strike. I thought I set this up at the camp. Why did I get this all wrong at the camp? His crit rate's at 25%, so that's perfect. If there's a burning enemy. Can't have immediate res, though. I guess inverted affinities... I don't think that's going to be required. It might be. I don't need a media res on him. I can block Renor pretty well. Exposing attack for Immaculate. You know, I bet it was the fake Paintress fight that was supposed to level up Immaculate. Well, that's not good.
An advantage.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
An advantage. I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I never realized how much they reuse this section. There's like 4 times in the whole run that we have to run past that exact same landscape. All right. Crit rate good. Speed is... should be good. I only have a 900 speed for Lune. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do this. I'm gonna recode her. We need to go until we have 50% crit rate. Enough to have 900 speed. And then the rest into might. Yes. Let me go ahead and do this for you. Do this. Might have to recode her later, but just assume be doing 33 luck. We'll definitely have to recode her later, but that's okay. Verso. That's speed up because you want to be faster than her. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we want to go from Verso, BL. Lune should be the slowest out of all of them, honestly. You're still at 700. You need to gain 200 speed somehow. I did equip Sealed Fate, right? I did. And Stormcaller, right? Yep. Equip that as well. I don't know why Immaculate's not leveled up. There's 2 fights I missed out on with Immaculate. I don't know if that's gonna mess up anything. I'm wondering if I should go level that up real fast at like with the Lancers in the first area because we have fast travel, right? We do. This strategy right here has to be very precise. So it might be worth it. I mean, it's most important for her to have it. Hmm. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it is gonna be fine. Yeah, we gotta go grind 2 levels on this thing.
Let's push forward.
I die, so be it.
Actually, it doesn't take too long. Of course, like when we actually are gonna do optimized runs instead of test run. Oh, they're not here. How do you respawn the enemies? I guess there's some lancers over here that we can kill. You have to rest at the flag? Okay, well I'm not gonna do that because that would ruin my low HP. But good to know.
I'll manage.
Let us stay there.
I die, so be it.
There we go, Immaculate's now learned. What is this?
Good stuff.
What was that? That was just a Lumina? Okay. 3 Lancers guarding just a Lumina. I guess before I forget, you get Immaculate. Oh, you do not get Immaculate, apparently. And you get Immaculate. There we go. Nice. Everything feels right again. Okay, let me just double check. Wait, her speed's still at 700. Why the hell is her speed so low? Unless don't want first strike on her. Oh no, that can be fine. Oh, it's Lune that needs to be, or I guess you need to have less speed. This should still work, but I know that I'll have to recoat if it's not gonna work, but I'll give it a go as is. This should work. So we're trying to skip phase 2 altogether. It requires a very, very precise setup. Banger music, by the way.
Lived through worse.
Time to take risks.
Take cover!
So little for us.
Let's push forward.
He died. I have to have exposing. No, I actually shouldn't put that on. Okay, in media res. Yeah, that should be fine.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Swift now.
So little.
I think I'll improvise.
I die, so be it.
Don't break her heart.
What?
Last ditch effort.
Okay.
I'll manage. Worth it.
Let's push forward. Thunder, strike swift.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Okay, here we go.
Or never.
That's not gonna be enough. Yeah.
Your sister deserves more.
Seems she was getting 7,000s on the sealed fate, so she needs to be a little stronger. Maybe powerful would have been the way to go.
Get ready. You want. I've lived through worse. No time to lose.
Hurts.
Watch out. Remember what it was like before. Don't turn away from us. Ready to strike. I'll manage.
Yeah, next time we do this, I gotta make sure that I limit Briscoe's AP or agility, because that's what ruined the strat was he was too fast.
Just try it.
No margin for error.
Lightning dance!
Not impressed. Last ditch effort. I think I'll do that.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's not great. Heal this thing now right here. Verska, he's not gonna earn XP though, and what Lumina's, what Pictos did he have on? Combo attack, blast cannon, first strike. Okay, all of those are learned. Yeah, this should be fine. Was wondering if I should go another turn with reviving him and risk it, but I think it's fine. Yeah, everyone's level 31, so. GG's. On that fight. And now to the longest fight in the run. This fight doesn't have any particular strat. The main strat here is just survive and endure. Let's do it.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
If I die, so be it.
How
It's
cruel
not
of
in
your
you.
father to use you like this.
Get ready.
It's locked on me.
Luna, careful. CL incoming.
No margin for error.
Worth it.
You're fit to see. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
No margin for error.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
If I die, so be it. Swiftly now.
I like this because I don't have to think about a setup or anything.
You can't betray Verso like this.
We're gonna have to reset though. But like I automatically know how to like yield the best DPS just like in any given time if I don't have to go through a setup, but following a specific setup, it's like you have to know exactly what you have to do if there's a variation in it, even in the slightest.
Ready. How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful, Verso.
Let's try it.
Right.
Take cover! Elements converge.
I've lived through worse.
Time to take risks.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Let's push forward.
Last ditch effort.
Do me in. Swiftly now. Perfectly sealed.
like this.
Let's push forward.
Manage. Let's cover path.
Actually, let me prepare people before we
It's locked on you.
go into the next phase.
Eyes up, Verso.
Careful, Verso.
Take your shot. Oui, attention. Time to take risks.
Not impressed.
Phase 2.
Not impressed.
Renmar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Look at that paintbrush.
Elements. Converge.
Manage. I've lived through worse. Worth it.
Careful now.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Let's push forward.
Let's play. Time
Oh.
to strike.
Oh, I need powerful.
Your fate is sealed.
Brace yourselves.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Cut him down. I've lived through worse.
Take your shot.
Did I dream the fire? This place is still alive.
No.
Not looking good.
Manage. Let's go again.
Brace yourselves.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me. Your fate is sealed. Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Uh-oh, not this one. Oh, I forgot that last one's to everyone. Oh.
I'll manage.
No. No. They're not gonna stand a chance. They're not strong enough.
Some ink. Place on me.
Renoir thinks I would not defend
Probably will
myself
have to
if
reset.
he used your face. How little he understands me.
Yeah, that's not great damage.
Your turn to shine. Limited violence, yes. It likes you.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Blades sharp.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Time to hit big.
Oh my god, Hunt! Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
No! Oh! It was close. Okay. That's okay. We get to play the fun part again. Phase 1 is the fun part.
If I die, so be it.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Your Twitch is twitching.
Not impressed.
Take your shot. I'll do it. Fais attention. fate is sealed.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
It's going pretty good. I've been enjoying the nights. Lots of things that I gotta review. A lot more things than I thought. But it's good. It's progress.
So much potential.
I was hoping to do another run tomorrow, but I think there's gonna be too much to review and fix that I just won't be able to. There's too much. I'm gonna have to go through the game several more times to perfect, to get anything stable, probably. Because if one stat value is off even by a little bit, it kind of messes up some of the strats. So, some fight, there's no real strat to this fight, because there's no like phases that we're trying to skip, so we can just do this as, basically do as much DPS as we can per turn, and that's about it. We don't have to worry about getting over a damage threshold to avoid a certain animation or stuff like that. But yeah.
I think I'll improvise. Worth it.
I should have done powerful. Actually, no, this is doing max damage. Okay. I got the most amount of damage out of that. Good.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Beautiful.
A storm is coming.
I'll manage. I think I'll improvise. Incoming.
I'll do it. Eyes up, person. I'm ready.
Phase 2.
Brace yourself.
An ice cream? Can you give me some?
But I get to grieve my own way.
Oh my god, it's Epic Mickey.
Swiftly now.
It's locked in here.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Not looking good. Lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Maximum damage.
Did it scare you, Brianna?
Lived through worse.
I never actually played it.
Your face.
It looks cool though.
Dream the fire. Is Verso still alive?
Oh my god. Missed all of those. That took away all my shields.
No margin for error.
It's gonna be insane when we have to do this without shields. Getting the shields on each character for every fight. Like, we have 3 extra hits that we can take before we lose our shields. That's causing like a 4 minutes. It might be more like 2.5 minutes, but like a 3-4 minute detour in the run.
Elements converge. If I die, so be it.
And she's dead.
arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Maximum damage.
Need a revive.
Live through worse.
Back with ice cream.
I'm
And you brought me some too, right?
crazy.
Right?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
That hurts.
My turn.
Just quick warning for anyone that's playing through this game still, or is planning to play it and doesn't want to be spoiled by anything potentially. There will be some spoiler. I mean, this is pretty spoiler heavy itself, this fight, but especially right after this. So, just a quick warning.
I think I'll improvise.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
No.
That hurts.
Just try it.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay. This is fine. I'm being really good at it till the very end, though. This is fine. This is fine. Is it speedy? No, not really. But...
Your turn to dance.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Bring you Ollie? No, 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 no. No can do. I'm sorry. What about I give you the honor of giving Ollie some ice cream? Damn it, I'm forgetting.
Thank you, my dear.
on. We're almost there. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. Yeah, that delayed one always gets me.
That's more like it.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
No! Those are easy parries. Oh. Wow. I don't know if I could have dropped her health any lower than what it was at.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out. Get ready. Not impressed.
Not looking good.
We're gonna reset that. Dude, I hate the bug where it's, if you're holding in a direction while you load in, it makes you start running in a completely random direction. Like, depends on where you were facing before the checkpoints. So odd.
Here's your card.
How cruel of your
Or before the
father to
reloading.
use you like this.
Try me.
Just try it.
Brace yourself.
Watch out.
I'll do it.
Really? The last
Roma
one.
is flowing.
Okay. Sure.
Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort.
Perfect shield.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Let's push forward. Lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage. No time to lose.
Here we go.
Perfect shield.
Eyes up, person.
You can't betray Versa like this.
Elements converge.
Last ditch effort. No time to lose. Luna, careful.
Eyes up, person.
Luna, careful.
Eyes up, person.
Good.
I die, so be it.
fate is sealed.
Phase 2. Yo, Doc. Hey, Doc.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
Happy late evening. Thanks for the raid. Hope your platinum run went well, or has been going well.
No margin for error.
Nasty, Janet. Let's have some fun. Worth it.
Careful now. Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge. Will I? So be it. Let's gamble. Your fate is sealed.
I'm not crazy.
You're under leveled compared to your routing. Ooh.
What I'm doing.
I'm also finding out the horrors of your stats not being as you'd had would have hoped to a route that you're following. Got a lot of mishaps today. The things that should be the way, like they should level up a specific way, and then they don't. Like, I don't know. What am I doing here?
I think I'll improvise. Bring it on.
Did I drain the fire? Is Thasha still alive?
And it's not a hard one to parry, it's just, I don't know. I missed the first one, it's hard. I don't need verse. I don't need them though. Who needs Versa when you got Lightning Dance? And also this. Hey! I think I just skip, right? Okay. Oh, thank you for the hug. Hey, we did it! Finally.
Not today.
Put Paintress Phase 2 attacks to the list of stuff that I, you know, practice.
Let us stay
The parries on.
Feel the burn.
No, never.
A storm is coming.
Bye-bye, Paintress. Alright. One split left to go. Yeah, there's a lot of moves that like come in like the last like when the health bar is like almost completely done at the end of phase 2 attacks. Like a lot of phase 2 attacks get extended for a lot of bosses, so it's,
come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of moves that I don't even know exist still. It's funny because like for a while it seems like they only do like 2 moves and they're restricted to 2 moves. But then it opens up a lot later on. So if you're used to like just doing a big damage boost to finish off a boss instead of them just having like a slither left, like, yeah.
Our parents,
You'll be in for a surprise when you are.
I need you. The conflict.
At that point.
You will do nothing. The writers, you and I can't. Verso.
You're sad now? Why? Because your ice cream's gone?
Can you handle that? Lest you. Good. And.
So I'm really worried about this last fight. I thought this last fight was going to be pretty easy because of the spindle that we have. But I ended up spending like 5 hours earlier today just on this fight. And I still couldn't figure out how to get it working exactly. I have to rely on a setup, step-by-step working. So if it doesn't go exactly to planned, I won't know how to really back up for it because I can't parry or dodge the attacks for this boss too much either. It's too hard. I need to spend a night where I have like 4 or 5 hours actually like parrying everything and remembering. I might actually get this game on PC because it makes it a lot easier to practice stuff. I don't know if I want to run it because it's always annoying running games on PC and streaming at the same time. If I had one PC for streaming, one PC for gaming and speedrunning, that would be a different story, but I don't. Your estimate is 18 to 20 hours? Ooh. Oh.
Are you?
Is he bad? What?
Save it. I don't. You did. Of course.
I thought.
I was. Everything. I don't. And that.
See ya.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
As long.
You got.
Something this run's teaching me though is that it is going to be a while before we see a good expert run, unless somebody that's just based decides that they go ahead and get a good time and know how to parry all the boss fights this early on. I'd say that like the route that we're coming up with should be able to do this run in less than 2.5 hours, but I'd imagine that we'll have to go through a couple more weeks before people are practiced well enough to even accomplish all of the strats that we're cooking up.
I was wrong.
And what?
I wouldn't.
So you choose your.
That's.
Knowing what you know now. I don't.
You won't be able to stream for 3 months, huh? No. Oh, great.
Nice head.
Oh yeah.
Didn't mean to do this.
Don't apologize. It's you're not.
I love and I didn't.
My. This is a.
Yeah. But.
Today was fun. That's good. I'm glad you had fun on your final stream for a while tonight. Fly! Oh wait, did you have your mic on? Oh my god, did I miss it? Did I miss the Hunt voice reveal? That's awesome.
Expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
A sword of Mia. Nice.
Yeah, controller mics aren't known to be really good.
Good stuff.
The 32s.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
It was good. That got kind of close.
The Opera House.
Useful.
Oh. I don't need that.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
Maya?
Let's go.
Oh, lovely.
No need. Goro. You know.
Yeah, Hans. A lot different when you're seeing the finale. That should be good enough. That should be good. First strike. Okay. Now we... Should be good. Hopefully that's good. Am I forgetting anything? There's a lot of things to remember. Equipped. Steindal, Last Chance, Swift Stride, Spark. Powerful leadership. I don't think Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think Lune's good, everyone's good.
Can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Strike Noah, no.
Inspired.
Ready to carry.
Careful now.
Not today.
Yeah, it's first strike, not the strike.
On me.
Okay.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
There we go. Everyone's dead except for Lune. Perfect. So that gets everyone to low HP.
Papa's over there.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Yes, let's try it out. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. There's only like 100 things for me to track. What? Why are you starting first? I need first strike on Verso. See, I knew I was forgetting something. What? You're not supposed to be starting first either. Oh, I didn't save my turn order. That should work. First strike, first strike, first strike. Good strike.
Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort.
If I die, so be it.
Oh my god. You're the wrong person. Ah. Ugh. There we go.
I think I'll improvise. Last ditch effort.
Overflowing with energy.
Not giving up.
Ice shatter.
Last ditch effort. Yeah. No time to lose.
Not giving up.
All right, no whammies.
Fiery.
Just try it.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. this, Aline.
Oh shit. Oh no, this will work. Okay, because I haven't applied Ice Lance yet. Hopefully this will work. I need it to be... Uh-oh. No! Yeah, that's not good.
I've lived through worse.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's really not good. Actually, is that? Oh, that's not quite 10% health. It's so close to being 10% health, but it's not. Yeah, this might still work.
Let the ink flow.
I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise. No time to lose. I'll manage.
Okay.
Better.
That's not enough. Alright, good night, Doc. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. That strategy will work, though. I was afraid that things wouldn't line up. This will work. As long as I can just nail the combos and parries and stuff.
You can do it.
Frickin' hell, it doesn't save when you... It saves when you swap out Pictos, weapons, Luminas, but it does not save when you swap out team members.
Last ditch effort.
Yes.
Last ditch effort. Worth it.
So much potential.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise. No time to lose.
Okay.
Good.
Turn off!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. This selfish Aline!
Bring it on.
Oh, that's such a hard attack.
Let us slay you. Ice, shut!
Here we go again.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
She's not gonna have enough. Ugh.
Lunette, careful.
What? I did that perfectly. I don't care what the game says. Why do they all look like cousins? I don't know. I thought they all looked similar too. I mean, Renar and Verso, it makes sense. But Gustav, like, why does Gustav act low-key kind of look similar?
Worth it.
Romance flowing.
Finesse and force.
Watch out, Mael.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut!
I'll manage. I've lived through worse. No time to lose.
I can do it.
Not impressed.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Not impressed.
This selfish Aline!
Okay. Freaking hell.
Ice, shut.
My turn.
Okay, this. I think this is it. As long as I don't make a mistake.
Okay.
Yep. And then we press the button and we win. Yes.
Aside, the Kents. It's killing you both.
All right, good night, Brianna. Time to stop painting. Yeah, we got through it finally. I need to definitely practice my parries and stuff. Also, yeah. Good test run. Learned a lot from this, but... What am I doing here? Last chance, that's right. Been a long day.
Last chance. Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Good night. Verso. There we go. Took a half a century, but we made it, finally. 6 hours. As far as I'm aware, I think this is the first expert restricted run that somebody's actually completed, though. Very long, but yeah. Again, our route, we think our route can be sub 230. It is going to take a lot of effort of practicing all the parries, being really good at them, and additionally making sure that we don't stray away from our stat values, not even by like we can't even be off our speed or our attack by like 10 for some of these strategies to work. So everything has to be like perfect as we go through everything and level up. So it's gonna take some time to see exactly how all that's gonna connect and be perfected well. Thank you, Hun, and thank you, Snap, for the GGs. I appreciate it both a lot. Yeah. This run has definitely taught me where I need to revise my notes, places where I need to practice my parries. I think if I practice a lot next week, we can come back to do another test run next weekend and see if we can make generally a lot more improvement upon this. Wouldn't it be great if we just cut our time in half? You can't usually say you can do that with your splits. Wouldn't it be nice to see minus 3 hours time save on these splits right here? Oh really, Hunt? I can't? Watch me.
Would you
find a reason to smile.
But yeah, the route is really complicated at the moment. Like, we have a lot of the pieces together now. Like, we have all the individual fights. So, like, I was able to get through this because of all the individual pieces, but it took a lot of adjusting and so much menuing. The menuing was horrendous. I'm pretty sure I spent at least an hour and a half in the menus. So... yeah. Honestly, I'm now considering going to PC also just because it would be so much easier to menu. It's horrendous on console. Okay, it's past midnight. This stream went on a lot longer than I thought it was. I'm gonna be probably practicing this all day tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream any of it. I feel like I'm more productive routing off stream. But we'll see. I'll definitely try and do another run next weekend. Once I can feel confident enough in my ability of like the routes in place, then we'll probably start doing runs like every day or every other day. But until then, I need to do routing and practice until we get to that point. And yeah. Yay, everything's happy, everyone's here. Isn't it great, everyone? And now we're gonna skip so we don't have to see anything else. Yay. Okay. Well, everyone that joined me for this, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the scuffness of me testing this run. Like I said, we'll be back next weekend to do a hopefully much better run of it. Let's see.